Hello, little people in my computer. Today we're going to be playing Minecraft. We're going to be breeding villagers, trading with villagers, making a potion room, making a chest room, and sorting out my mob spawner. But that isn't all. Just grab something to eat and drink and enjoy.
Okay.
Oh my god, that scared me. I thought all my progress got broken. Let's check this. I don't think he came back yet. Oh, wait, he might have. It's placed in a different orientation. What is that? Owl? That wasn't there last time. Hey! Okay, so he has not been here yet. Oh yeah, that's right. I was working on this last night, right? Got me an auto smelter, chests, you know, all that fancy stuff. My bone meal chest. Listen, if you're watching a video and it says that it's a video from Big Boy, it is not one of my videos if it does not have the infamous bone meal chest. If it doesn't have the bone meal chest, then you're not watching my video. I'm currently moving stuff from this chest room to the other chest room. Because I don't know if you can see, but someone kind of blew this one up. Bunch of dirty cheaters. I'm pretty sure that's why they never had a girlfriend. I know you guys are probably going to be a bit confused. Because yesterday my mic stopped working. So I had to scrap the entire video. But yeah, that was fun, as always. And it was like a 2-hour video, man. But actually, speaking about cheaters, me and my friend, in the same server, actually, we caught a whole bunch of people that cheated on this run. Well, 2 people. They made a bundle duper. I used it, and I was like, this is not an easy way to get more items. I mean, it is, but like whenever you're playing on a realm like this, just don't do it, man. If you're on a single player survival world, then I can get doing it. Cause you don't want to grind for anything. But if you're with your friends, you can get ridiculed, or all that good stuff. Which, I'm already getting ridiculed in my friend group. For one reason. I stopped talking to them for about a week. So, gotta make sure to keep my bone meal chest stocked and my gunpowder. So far, we're doing pretty good on gunpowder, chat. About 2 stacks. Which, that's pretty good in my book. We're doing really good on the rotten flesh chest. And if my friend that runs this server is watching, how do I put this? Don't ask me why we have so much rotten flesh. Let's just say I'm doing projects with it. That contribute to your kingdom, we'll say. I just heard someone come in my garage door. I'm sure it's fine. Well, now they're in the kitchen. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's my mom. Okay. Had me kinda scared. But I mean, if someone came into my house, I'd be like, how'd you get in, first of all? And second of all, can we talk it over a couple of brewskis? I'm joking, I wouldn't do that. But I would definitely be like, hey man, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm chill, I'm chill. If you're chill, I'm chill. You know. Only way you can make friends in this account. I'm joking. I'm wondering what I'm gonna do with this side. I'm thinking about making it another chest wall. Like just having this surrounded. Actually, wait. What I could do. I know there's a cave this way. Yeah. What I could do. Hear me out on this. Dig this out. A bit wide because I have to I have a strict rule on this. And it's that the walls must be lined with diorite. Polished diorite. But we extend it like that far. That should be enough for a big old storage room. I don't know how far out we want to extend it. Probably 4 or 5 blocks. We'll make the chest 5 blocks wide. Sorry, 4. And we'll make it 4 blocks tall. So that we can have 3 double chests in there. And 1 row. And I swear if someone crystals this, I'm gonna be so mad. What was I gonna do? 4 wide. So yeah, whenever we caught these cheaters, me and him went into creative mode, not to get us anything, you know, OP or anything like that, but like to create a bedrock prison for both of them. Which I don't know if you saw the one that I went to that had the blue shulker on it. But that's the one that my friend built. And then we later on found out that he was not guilty because we watched the replay mod. He didn't cheat. But the other guy did. And started slurring us out in chat. Don't know how Minecraft didn't restrict it. Can my mouse work? About to buy me a new mouse pretty soon. Because if you can't see, this one kind of sucks. I did get it with a cheap computer that I got from Walmart. But please tell me I have more diorite. No, okay, 3 sacks. That should be enough. If you're watching this video, I'm not pressuring you into commenting, but if you did comment, it would make my next video so much more enjoyable, because I would actually be, you know, talking about stuff that you guys wanted to talk about. As in, like, let's say one of you guys asked me, how do I record? And then I could answer your question in the next video. Which I think not forcing your viewers to watch your stuff is what you need to do. Where are you at? I heard you. I don't know if my fire aspect killed him. Hopefully it did. I heard him. I reckon it's raining. But if you guys didn't know, there's a keybind in Minecraft that isn't originally programmed, and it's called the pick block. I have it bound as my middle mouse button. So if you didn't know about that, you should definitely bind it. It makes building so much easier, because let's say you run out of a stack of blocks and you don't want to open your inventory to get those blocks, then you can just go like, and even if you're on this, you can go like that. If you have that block in your inventory, it'll pick it out for you. But in creative mode, it'll put that block in your inventory if you don't have it. Probably make a back wall of chests and sides. you'll have 2 blocks to move in. So yeah, mine 2 blocks out. Actually, we'll do mine this wall a bit more. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, so 12. Trying to start being more specific with my chests. So like you saw how out there I have rotten flesh chest, a string chest, a bone meal chest, gunpowder, cobblestone, arrows, bows. Trying to really get my friends into putting the right things in there. Because I don't know if you noticed, but in the other chest room, whenever I opened a chest, it was random. You didn't know if you were gonna get bone meal or other stuff. Okay, it's nighttime. That's why I heard a skeleton. And if you're watching, I hope you know about Technoblade. If you don't, I'm sorry. But I just recently watched one of his old videos from like 6 years ago. And it was about how he made a potato farm. So, as you can imagine, I took some inspiration from that. I need these back, actually. We'll do one in, so. Trying to make this look as nice as I can. I really I like how how do I put this? The contrast of the gray and the brown, well, the gray and the tan really blend together. Oops. But I'll definitely switch it up every once in a while. Like maybe in my next chest room build, I'll make it out of polished, what you call it? Granite. Sorry, mind fart. Put these torches in temporarily. Actually, right. Put them in the roof this way. They always light up the area. I think it'll work like that. So I guess Fortnite's back popular in my friend group at least, because everyone's on my friends list and on PlayStation playing Fortnite. But I mean, I do have a pretty small friends list. So. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna empty out my inventory. I'm gonna have like a couple chests that are miscellaneous stuff. This is my miscellaneous building blocks. So I'll put like chests, hopper, cobblestone, diorite, granite, stuff like that in there. This is strictly my arrow chest. This is sugarcane, paper, this is gunpowder, all that stuff that has basically the same texture as gunpowder, but just a different color. This is it. String, valuables, so diamonds, rock, well, copper isn't really a valuable, lapis, emeralds, iron. This is my rotten flesh chest, obviously. This is just cooked food. Bone meal. This is strictly cobblestone, so I do have some sorting to do already. Strictly cobblestone. But if y'all like this type of I gotta stop saying like so much. But if y'all like this much like this type of content, I'm not saying do it, but consider liking and subscribing, because it really does help me out. Me and my family are in a kind of a pinched position right now. Like, don't want to make it sound too bad, because it really isn't. We're struggling. Both of my moms are working full-time, almost every day of the week. But, oops. You know, it would just be helpful, you know. Because it would let me help my mom and my stepmom pay for groceries and stuff. Which, I mean, we're not broke, but if we find $10 on the floor, we're gonna take it. That's what type of broke we are. And if you guys like and subscribe, it will It will allow me to get enough money for a new keyboard and mouse, a new mic, because I know this one's probably pretty bad. Maybe my own server, you know, all that stuff. Which, I never like it whenever YouTubers tell me to like and subscribe. But I'm not telling you to. I'm asking. Because I don't want y'all to feel like, oh, this guy's making me subscribe. I don't want you guys to feel like that. Because that is one thing that I hate. Oi, zombie. Nice fit you got on there, man. Look at that. What the? Oh, I forgot there's mines right there. I was like, sorcery. Where's that cow? It keeps on scaring me. Get out of here. Where are y'all coming? Oh, y'all coming from here, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the jungle right next to this. What are y'all's opinions on leaf litter and the flower petals and all that? And the new baby mobs. I do like how they're cute. That is one thing I will say. What's something I can talk about? Oh, did y'all know that, if you stand in the middle of 4 planks and you mine each one, you won't fall down until you chop all 4 of them down? Like this. Chop that one down, chop that one down, and even this one. Still standing on that one. And if I chop that one down first, then these, it'll only fall once that last one falls. Not a lot of people know that. Shout out to this one YouTuber that I just watched one of their videos on. It was called Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist. Peak Minecraft horror, man. I don't want to spoil it too much, but I do want to give you guys like the gist of it. So what it was is, it's about this guy that, so there's 2 parts of it. First part, Avery, he's the main character in this video. He finds this mine in his world, his single player world, that he claims he did not build. And there's, you know, mining stuff in there, like iron, diamonds, redstone, lapis, stuff like that. And it says, the book says, and I quote, to the best of my ability, whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. And it just says that over and over and over for like 3 pages. Alright, and then, you know, Avery he starts investigating, like, what does that mean? And then I'm guessing he just moved on with his video, like nothing happened, and started creating another strip mine across from it to get resources. And that's all I'm gonna tell y'all. But there's two parts to it. I do recommend it. Alright, well, while I'm here, might as well get some bamboo. Don't know what happened to all of it at our base. I'm guessing my friend done chopped the shoot down, the bottom part, and didn't replant it. And used it for scaffolding, for sticks. I just think it's really satisfying how the sound is whenever you chop bamboo. Like it goes. Did a horrible impression of that, but it sounds like cards flicking almost. Get as much more as I can. 5 stacks should be good, right? If you're wondering why my voice keeps on getting like, how do I put this? Like nervous, kinda? I'm not nervous, it's just, I'm not used to talking for long periods of time. Unless if I'm on call with my friends. And whenever I'm on call with my friends, I usually clear my throat every couple of minutes. So, I forgot where my base is. I can find it using landmarks. Just this way. God. Look at that statue. My friend built that. Props to him. I don't know if he looked up how to build it. But I mean, here. Pretty derpy. This is the mob spawner that I built. Pretty proud of that. That's my friend's house. There's a total of 3 people that I know that play on this server. Other than the cheaters. But, the people that I actually talk to, like, outside of Minecraft, and, like, not school. None of us go to the same school. But, the people that I do talk to over PlayStation, those are the only people that I know. And they're 2 people. I hope my friend doesn't mind, but I'm gonna leak their username. One is Brogod, and the other is Tartan Fisher. Fish? If you see anyone else by, let's say, Camo's the cheater that we have locked in, a Bedrock person, and J-Max is the one that we falsely accused of cheating. So we set him free of his bedrock prison. But I don't think he has joined back yet. Because he has not took the shulker. Or what's in the shulker. Almost broke my own rule. I almost put cooked food inside of the rotten flesh chest. I need to crank out these 58 chests. Boom. Crazy how that much wood goes by that quick. So we start one block in, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I did that wrong. Man. God, my cat makes me mad sometimes. Oh, I don't have that. Never really liked building my chest rooms this compact, but I already made the design, and I don't really want to tear this back up and try to redo it. So I'm just gonna do what I did all over again. That's why I didn't have that there. Boom, full chest room. Look at that. Now, the reason why I made this chest room so big is because I like my chests big. I'm joking. But, so that I can have more specific, like, chests. Probably gonna have one for bamboo. Forgot how to make sticks out of bamboo. Is that, yeah, alright. Go ahead and get that. Alright. I can only make, oh my gosh. I forgot how much item frames take. Maybe a stack of sticks won't work. Over a stack, actually. Only 9. I gotta save at least one stick of bamboo. You see how bad my says Gideon. Wish that would be displayed like a word, but it's fine. Where's that? I always hate whenever you're building and it goes to night that quick, man. Always sucks. And then you're building and you run out of blocks to build with. Or like the materials that you need to build. But if you watch this, please feel free to comment. I don't take criticism as insults. I take it as advice. I'd be so grateful if you guys would give me some advice on how to do this, because like I said, this is my first time. I don't know if I said this, but this is like my first time actually recording and going to be posting it. Now I'm gonna try and get to my potato farm without getting killed. Sorry, offed. Don't know if they allow that word on YouTube. I'm too lazy to walk all the way over here. Oh my god, you can't do that. It just takes a second. Okay. Alright, so y'all get to see my potato farm. And don't mind the potion shop, it got exploded. Oh yeah, look at my map that I made. I'm proud of this. That's where we are right now. That's the mob spawner. That little brown box right there is how do I put this? My villager breeding hall. The little white and blue thing right there is my sugarcane farm. I recently destroyed it because it wasn't working. Well, too efficiently. That's the base that got blown up right there. I think. That's the castle. That's the train station. So yeah. Yes, freshly grown. Time to harvest all of this. are sacred. Whenever that person crystalled our base, first place that I checked was actually Giant Potato Farm. Because I spent a lot of time on this. I know it doesn't look like I would have, but I had to cut into a cave, as you can see. I had to get a whole bunch of redstone for the lands. Dude, not too hard, but harder redstone. I need a place for the lamp right here. Right here. Oh, I don't have hell on me, do I? Darn, that's my fault, chat. What I do recommend before you build a ginormous potato farm underground, make sure you're not mining into a cave whenever you're building this, because that is one of the things that really annoys me. But if you have any pointers for me, you know, as a starting out YouTuber, please do give me some tips. If it's like talking more, or like putting music in my videos, stuff like that, please do give me some tips. Please forgive me if I am not too high energy right now. I have been drinking this energy drink, and if anything, it's making me more tired. Don't know if that's right. Whenever I think of energy drink, it usually wakes you up. Take the smoker, take the potatoes. I'm going to migrate the... Dang. I'm going to migrate this to my chest room. Bit much potatoes, but that's what I get for making a big old potato farm. Now, time for a second auto smelter. Boom, boom. It's crazy how compact you can build these, but at the same time not compact. Alright, good, that can still happen. Oh yeah. Happy Easter, y'all. I really don't know if there is really no way of me telling if you had a good Easter right now. But let's just assume you did. Hope y'all visited your family. Unless if you don't have family anymore. Sorry for bringing that up. But in general, if you can't enjoy Easter with someone, that's like, how do I put this? They're in your life, like you can actually talk to them. Then if you're not religious, don't make me try to force a religion on you. But I do recommend talking to God on Easter. Earlier I prayed and I said, "Thank you, Lord and Jesus, for all your sacrifices that you did for us. I appreciate that you sacrificed yourself for our sins. And yeah, you don't really need too big of a prayer. That's what a lot of people don't. That's a common misconception with being Christian and stuff. You don't need to pour your heart out. So what I do is whenever I'm making these chests, I right click and drag, and it puts one in each slot. That's how I did my rotten flesh chest, that's how I did the 9 slots in that one, the bone meal, the string. Didn't do it in cobble yet. Do it right now, I guess. Did that for the gunpowder, the spider eyes, the arrows, sugarcane, and paper. But yeah, alright, now I need to work on lighting. I gotta sleep or else the phantoms. Phantoms are no fun, guys. Trust me. Especially whenever you're trying to build outside. You haven't slept in 3 days, and you're trying to build outside. My gosh, it's a nightmare. Definitely grab gold. Don't ask me why I have coarse fruit in my food chest. Because I'm gonna tell you. My friend was like, "Oh yeah, let's get a whole bunch of coarse fruit for PvP." I was like, "You sure?" He was like, "Yeah," and I said, "Okay." And what I did is I made him a little platform right there, placed it coarse flour, and just how do I put this? Just let it sit there and grow. put the wrong thing in. It's not my potato smelter, this is. Right now. Sand chest. And I know y'all little people in this TV here probably think it's weird how I'm making like specific chests for everything. In my mind, it's not. Because I'm used to, can't say organization because my mom might watch this. In Minecraft, I'm used to like organizing stuff. My mom's gonna be like, yeah, that's right. Because I am sloppy in real life. Real life, my room probably gets messy. Too much. And then I'll never clean it. Well, I'll clean it, just not that often. Reason why I'm making a specific chest for books is because not a lot of people know this, but you can enchant just books. So like you can get protection, power, knockback, all that on one book. Which I think is pretty funny. And you can merge enchanted books. Ooh, look at that netherite chestplate. Ooh. But oh yeah, merging. I do all that just to merge them most of the time. I need to go out for some coal. But yeah. Wonder if anyone so if you're new to this, which you probably are, because this is the first time I've ever done it. I am streaming while recording. So like if you caught this while I'm streaming, you get to see it live, unedited. But if you didn't, I'm sorry. Hey, at least you get the edited version. Where's my fireworks? I think this one? Oh, there goes that one. Oh, right there. Oh, come on. There. I need to go mining for some coal. What is the most common level for coal? I do not. Probably make like a coal farm. Sorry, charcoal farm pretty soon. Just load a whole bunch of logs in it. Oh, completely missed that. See, whenever I'm looking for coal, I get barely any. About a stack. But whenever I'm not looking for it, I know this is like one of the most common jokes for Minecraft, but whenever you're looking for coal, you can't find a single block of it anywhere. And then whenever you're not looking for it, it's like, how do I put this? Honey inside of a beehive. It's the most common thing that you can mining over ledges like this that can kill you pretty quickly, always stay in between 2 blocks. So that if you mine that one and it drops off, like that, you don't fall. I see some more. Okay, thank you. I do have keep inventory on, but I try my best not to die. Like, and I cheat every once in a while, but not like hard cheating, like /give stack of netherite. But what I will do is I'll like /teleport to either someone in the server or either someone in the server or to the base, which I have the coordinates written down somewhere. Okay, get away from me. I don't like children. That's right, I just saw a cobblestone bridge. I need my friends to get on this server more often, man. My only friend that gets on this server a lot is my friend Tartan Fish. Can't say his real name on here because I don't think he wants me to say his name. And I respect that. But my friend Brogod wanted me to keep his name private to it. I'm just gonna use their screen names though, for now. I heard the sound effect for stop motion. If you guys would like to see, if you guys would like to see different types of content, like not just survival, keep inventory, do comment what you would like to see. Probably not going to record too much though. If I do, it's not going to be on a stream, so you guys won't get to see me live. Well, hear me live. I won't get a face cam until if I get like, we'll say 100 subscribers. No, that's too difficult. 153 subscribers, and I will do a face reveal. Our new wood chest. Whenever I do stuff that can have more than one thing, like gold nuggets, I usually have it 9 unless if there's not too many more things that you can have as that. But let's say valuables marked with a diamond. I do it in 9s. Cooked food, 9s. Rotten flesh, I do all of it. Building blocks, usually 9. But building blocks, I only have like just stacked randomly because I can put more blocks into it if it's just like miscellaneous. I should get some bundles too. One thing that I do like about bundles is they display what are inside of them. Like, shulkers only tell you, like the words, but I know there is a mod that you can get that shows like a picture of the item. And I really want that mod, but I can't get that mod and play with my friends because none of my friends have a PC with Minecraft on it or can run Minecraft. If y'all like sunflower seeds, I recommend David, America's favorite seed brand, Buffalo Styled Ranch. Or the normal ranch, unless if you don't like ranch. I also suggest pumpkin seeds. I love them because you can eat the shell because it's soft and digestible. But that's working pretty good. And if you do eat sunflower seeds, comment below how you eat them. Like, do you deshell them and eat the inside? Or do you just suck on them and then spit them out? That sounded wrong. Ooh. Guess I can do random armor, like a random armor chest. Random armor and tools. I take pride in my rotten flesh chest. Money. sugar cane. If you guys ever feel bored in your Minecraft world, I do suggest doing this. Unless if that isn't your type of thing. Like if you get bored really easily. If you get bored really easily, then look up some YouTube videos. That's how I get inspiration on what to do. I always put on a Minecraft video in the background and just watch that while I'm playing Minecraft. It always gives me ideas on what to do. Like, build a mob spawner. And I don't think I've said this in this video yet, but whether if you're cleaning your house and you have me on in the background, or you're doing homework, or studying, or working on your car, I really appreciate you picking my video. It helps a lot, it really does. Oh, I could have trapped one of them. Let's see if I can actually get one. Huh? There's a witch. Wrong infected villager. Looking for a zombie villager. Found a villager that got struck by lightning. Which, if you didn't know, that's how witches are made without them spawning naturally. Unless if you go all that natural. Skeleton horse. Watch, it's gonna spawn an entire. Yep, called it. Good thing is, they can enchant stuff. That really hurts. Going at night. Hey, good game, y'all. Good game. See, it's every time that they spawn in a rainstorm, they get struck by lightning and summon an entire fleet. I think it was 6. Oh, look at that. Put these bows in my bow chest real quick. Oh, I only got 1 bow? Oh, man. Power 2, power 1. Bone meal. I know my land is pretty ugly, but that's how you know that you've been playing on it for a while. Charge. Tear this down. The reason why I'm tearing it down is because it was not at all effective. It never really worked too, like, efficient. But it served me well. It really did. Do zombie villagers just not spawn in anymore? Can you not make a cobblestone pressure plate? One moment. Guess not. Oh, you need 3. No, that's a slant. Be under redstone. At least I would think. Okay, so they only have stone pressure plates. That, like, the only thing stone is. Which is pretty dumb. Hey, look. Lucky contestant? No, just a normal zombie. Got to use mine. Sort of. Yeah, Mr. Librarian, you're fine. Another one. I think there's another one somewhere. What was that for? I'm honestly hoping that there's another skeleton horse. Because I could use some more bows. I don't know why I built that out so far. Now see what you do. So take this, you go under. Yeah, you go under 2 blocks. And then place something else. I'm gonna use kind of a deep slate. Then what you do. Take this. A second, I kind of forgot how to do it. Yeah, so what you do. Okay, I remember that. You're gonna have nothing here so that you can get under here quickly, but they can't, because common misconception about villagers is they have a small forehead. They don't. But you place the pressure plate right here. And you what you do. You run over here, right? Bring it around here. Come into here. That block placed. Then whenever it steps in here, that closes, and then you just walk. So. Can hostile mobs not spawn whenever it's raining? Or is it only during that? I don't know, but I'm about to slash 9. I just heard one. Where is it? Are you in here? He is. There you are. Come, come. Come with me, young clothes. Howie. No! You killed him. You killed him! Go ahead and grab that. Oh, he's gonna burn. No! Oh, okay. At least it didn't really blow this up. Unknown command. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to do time set. Or yeah, that strand of numbers. Then you have to get out of range of the mob spawner, because if you're not, it'll create a mob cap. You got zombies, skeletons. Knockback, man. Probably my favorite enchant. Other than looting. Looting's so much better because, let's say you're killing a cow, right? And you need more leather, something else. Like more leather or more meat. You kill it. And then you get more. You know, it would be nice if, like, there's some zombie villagers spawning out of nature tonight. I've seen this thing, so I'm holding on. There's a booger there. Gotta kill that zombie. Before the booger kills me. Technically, they're both boogers. Oh, I thought that was a full leather skeleton. Enchanted bow. Hey, I was just joking, man. I wasn't gonna steal his clothes. I wasn't gonna steal his Gucci. Or was I? No más. save, man. I'm about to die. Zombieville. Follow me, Bubs. God, I don't want to kill the zombie villager, but that spider's gonna get in the way, I feel like. I got those two. Run! get trapped, kid. Man. They always despawn. It always gets on my nerves. Ooh, that guy's swagged out. Not you, him. Hey, man. Give me your clothes. Or not. Alright, real quick while I'm here, let me sort this out. What's up, Valentina? Keep on hearing you get up and down. Valentina's my cat, if you didn't know. Well, you don't know, because this is my first time recording. But, Valentina is my cat. Are you kidding? Gulps loudly. I gotta make a new one. Very underrated thing, man. Shields. They're pretty underrated, but they're really good. Like, I would probably... I would be dead. Well, I'd be dead again if it wasn't for that shield. Great food, good food. I need the zombie villager, man. I hate cheating this much, man. Don't mind the golden throne in the background. Over there. That's spawn. We don't really mess with spawn. At least I don't. The other people on this server do. We'll pan over there and see if I get a zombie villager. Y'all are gonna be here for a while. Unless if you want to leave. I'm fine with it. I respect your choices. What is up with these villagers not spawning? About to do a really painful trip. Like all the way to these guys' base. Just to kidnap one of their villagers. Mind you, they don't have a single Fletcher. I'm trying to get Fletchers right now so that I can zombify it and all that. And then get, like, really good stick trades. Because my friend Tartanfish, he loves emeralds. At least in the server. Song by MC Hammer, by the way. I have to say that so that I don't get copyrighted. Which I doubt I will, because I'm not making it. Probably not gonna make any money off this. Are you gonna attack me, or are you friendly right now? Okay, so I think they're friendly until I tag one of them. And the other one's probably coming to try and kill me. Let me see. Nope. Later. someone in the comments is gonna be like, "You're doing it wrong. You gotta go out farther. You can't be in a mountain." I just Oh my god, let's go, chat. Follow me, villager. Yes. So glad. Chat, I swear if that green bean starts heading towards me. Come on, bud. Talk about slowly but surely, man. Alright, so I have everything in my inventory. Ooh, almost got too close. Hey, bub, bub. Where'd you go? Over here. No. Okay. Quick, quick, quick. Come here. Yes, no. Hurry. Come, come. Yes! Boom. Eat up. You can't eat that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to do this, chat. No, whatever. he'll despawn if I go far enough away. If he's curing. So I'm just gonna sit here with him for the 5 minutes that it takes. I'll probably put in the timestamp of whenever this is done. But if you want to stay and listen to what I say, go right ahead. I should show him what day is it. So apparently I can't make it to where it says the days in the corner. I know what he uses. He either uses an anvil or a grindstone. We'll just take both. Or smithing. Hello there, sir. Why are you still a weaponsmith? What do weaponsmiths use as what are their work tables? What is something you'll see in a village? Maybe a blast furnace. Maybe this guy. I think that's it. I swear if this guy's a cartographer. Or he just doesn't change. Look at them trades though. I'm tempted to upgrade him to see what else he'll give. Why not? Pretty sure down here I have... How much coal I got in here? Stack. I need a good amount though. We'll take 40 just in case. I'm one trade off. I could do that. Can I get a what? Do I have 11 emeralds? No, I have 2. I can get 2 of these. Put them in my friend's war chest. Thinking my bottle. Sir, how did you get out? I'll go on ahead. Go downstairs. Put all this into the miscellaneous weapons. We'll do a quick little check. Docks. Check. Let's see what's been going on. Oh, nothing. Is there anyone in here? I don't think so. Yep, I'm sure. We're running pretty good. Yep. Docks. Twitch stats, here we go. 1 VOR. Been running for 2 hours? Wonder who that 1 viewer is. Alright, resume. Don't worry, y'all. I'll go back and figure. I'll go back through and see. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, I reckon we're ready to go on our mining expedition. For iron. That sounded like something that's pretty controversial right now. For iron. Can't say iron. Because of what's going on right now. If you don't know, I'm sure you find out. And if you do know, you just don't know what I'm talking about. Pretty stupid stuff that's going on with him and them. Trying my best not to get demonetized. Listen, y'all. I can play on normal, like just building stuff, but I can't mine on normal or easy. It's way too annoying. Chat, I reckon I have pretty good electric control. But on my, whenever I was playing on PlayStation, man, I could not control my electric worth anything. Because I had my look sensitivity so low. I had it at like 5 because I couldn't control the joystick too much. But the mouse, I have like full control. I can stop it whenever. I can go however far. Give me my hand was not on the keyboard. For any of y'all that aren't having too well of a day, I'll give you the daily inspirational quote. Don't judge a bra by its cover. Reach inside and discover. Yep, you heard me right. Don't judge a bra by its cover. Reach inside and discover. Like how Discover gives you cash back on all of your purchases. I'm checking. if any of y'all are vaping and you're trying to quit but you can't, because you're like, oh, that feels so good whenever you hit it. Trust me, my mom's vape, and I've tried to get him to stop. They will not. But I do have news. I have found a way to quit somewhat easy. Not saying that I've ever vaped. I haven't. But Fume. Heard great things about it. I'm actually gonna buy one for Christmas for my mom. I know that's pretty far away, but I don't have a steady income, so I can't like buy stuff for people too much. I don't know how much it is. I think it's like $50 for a pack, and it comes with the. So basically, what a Fume is it's like this little bar that kind of looks like a vape, but it doesn't have any chemicals in it. It's just flavored air. And one of my favorite YouTubers, actually, I didn't even know that he vaped. His name is Juicy, from The Boys. He vaped, and he said that it helped him quit. But it comes with the body and a couple flavor cards, but they're not chemicals. They're like either artificial. I don't know if it's artificial or if it's natural. If it's natural, that's pretty cool. It's even more health. But yeah. If y'all are vaping, try and quit it, man. Or girls or gals. They, them. Whoever's watching this video. I'm not trying to get demonetized. Not even getting money for this. So. But diamonds. Come on. A bit of evasive maneuver. Ow! Oh wow, I already got 2 stacks of iron. I did come in this cave for iron. But hey, you ain't catching me complaining. Oh, I didn't even realize I had an empty inventory. I swear I saw one more vein. Gotcha. Excuse me. Yeah, why not? Man, it would be so cool if I could make a living off of YouTube. Like, I see people doing it a lot. Like, making a living off of YouTube, TikTok, stuff like that. But if that could actually happen to me, man, I would I see like $2 from YouTube, I'm running out of my room, clicking my heels, screaming, yippee hooray. You know, and right now, I can't really record too much. I've been trying to record. I just got this headset not too long ago. And actually, I thought it was broken. But this headset has an adapter thing where it goes from aux to USB. And that wasn't plugged in fully, so I was registering it as a microphone, but it wasn't picking up anything because it wasn't plugged in fully. And I already bought a really good microphone that cost like $109. Spent most of my money on that. Now I only have 50. Which I know it sounds a lot to some of y'all. It really isn't. I'll probably go through it in about a week. But sorry for making those noises. Blocks. Wow, look at how bright that is. Sorry if I just flashbang some of you at home. Is there any diamonds or iron in here? There's magma right there. I don't think I've seen that. Must be water above it. Oh wait, ore room. Have to mine up too. I always wanted to make videos on YouTube because I don't know how to put this. I feel like I could make better content than what half of the YouTubers put out there. But on this Minecraft series, which I don't know if I can even call it a series, I'll probably only record a couple videos on it. But I'm gonna be making like, not traps, but I'm gonna be making some redstone contraptions, all that good stuff. Mining out pillars in the end, just for the obsidian. I already mined out 2, and then I had to use up most of the obsidian for the mob spawner and whenever someone tried to crystal our base, I had to try and neutralize those. As you can see, it did not work. Now that I think about it, I could have just neutralized it with water. Put a water bucket above it. Mama T? What you doing? Oh, okay. Love you. But, and you won't believe that the people that crystalled our base were the ones bundle duping. And luckily I caught one while he was duping. And I didn't say anything about it. First, what I did was told the server owner about it, which is Tartanfish. And he was like, alright, we'll take action about it tomorrow. Don't say anything about it until I'm on. And I was like, okay. And then what I did is they came over flexing their netherite and started killing me over and over and over. And I told them to stop. And then I was like, if you don't stop, I'm gonna put blindness on you for as long as possible. And they didn't stop, put blindness on them. And then they're saying, oh, is that how we're playing now? You cheating? And I was like, I told you I would, man. And it wasn't even cheating benefiting me, unlike them. And it wasn't benefiting me, it wasn't benefiting them. The only time that I will cheat is either if anyone else on the server cheats, or I have something to throw out, like this golden apple here. Where's the lava shoot? There it is. This enchanted golden apple. I gave myself a golden apple earlier. Boom. Straight into the lava. But now that I think about it, I probably could have used the enchanted golden apple. Alright, let's see how much I got. Just over 4 stacks. Good coal. Probably gonna head back to base. Watch me find my way out. Oh my gosh, that's Aura, chat. Chat, that's Aura. Chat, is this Aura? Pit stopping to get iron. And yes, I do know that's an amethyst geode. I don't care for amethyst too much. But my friend does. I guess I'll give him some. Where'd that cave go? Okay. Is it bad I already lost the cave? This, no. I know it's towards over here, man. Come on. There it is. Sorry for the noises again. Sorry if you get overwhelmed easily. It's kind of annoying me, overstimulating me. Just That's where I nosedive. Straight into the floor. Alright. And if you're wondering how my elytra isn't breaking, I'll show you in just a second. This is out, chat. Boom, unbreaking 3 minutes. Actually, my friend Tartanfish has a elytra called Kingpin 02, and I've been trying to repair it for him. I know it's unsanitary, but gotta do what you gotta do. Actually. Look at the blast furnace. Now this will be our ore thing. What was I gonna look for? I don't think I was gonna look for anything. I think I was gonna go trade with Toolsmith. And if you wonder why I leave my diamonds public, it's because I don't really care too much about my diamonds. Because I don't exactly need them. Man, this guy really likes doing business with these axes, huh? Oh, I just needed one more. Sir, can you pretty please restock quicker? Right here. Weapons. I have a couple stacks of diamonds somewhere, so it doesn't really matter. That's why I keep them public. And I always believe in help thy neighbor. Hey, I'm breaking 2. Let's go, chat. Diamonds for emeralds? No thanks. Alrighty, again? Hey, I'll take that though. got restock? But scratcher. I need this actually. Put that right there. I know it's sad. Oh no, he asked for restock. I guess I'll trade. 12 emeralds though. 12 diamonds for 12 emeralds. Pretty lousy, but. Alright, chat, ready or not? Here I come. Oh. W trade. I can get 22 of these. Not in once, though. I have sharpness 4 on this, but still, that was a great thing. Or you better restock quicker. Now, you! I gotta zombify this guy. I gotta kill him and then bring him back. Still don't know if YouTube allows the word that I just said. Hopefully. Because I said it like 3 times this video. A bit more, actually. I think somewhere I have like a lot of plant. Oh, paper. We need more paper. Hello. Feather falling 2, what do I have on my boots? Feather falling 4. You suck. Let's just put it that way. 2 book and quills for an emerald. How do I put this lightly? No. But what I will do is zombify him. Excuse me. What time is it? Oh, that energy drink is kind of kicking in. I'm guessing that energy drink was like a slow burst, kind of. $116. Wow. Now what was I doing? Oh yeah, zombifying. But in order to zombify a villager, you need to do something. Called get a golden apple and potion of weakness. Which I completely forgot how to get the potion of weakness. So you know what that means. Fermented spider. Thank you. But I like this one. Okay. This tells you how to make these. So, fermented spider eye, sugar, mushrooms, brown mushroom, I think. Why did I just close that out? What the? No, I think it's gold bars. What I'll do is I'll make a secondary base. Something with potion, like rune stands and all that. And I have one tip for anyone who's watching this. If you play Minecraft and you're trying to make a secret door, don't use a shulker box. That's what the cheaters tried doing in this world. And I opened it while standing on top of it. And I fell through it and I was like, what the? And I realized what I was looking at. 2 bundle dupers right next to each other. You can imagine my frustration after I found that out. Go ahead and do it. About that much in. Oh yeah, y'all haven't seen my obsidian shoulder. It was filled to here with obsidian, but make this one pretty big. Because it is going to be a potion room. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry for stopping every once in a while. I made me some sunflower seeds. Well, not really eating them. Sucking on them. That's not wrong, but I do like how they taste. So now I'll come over here. Come back. No, I can't do it that way. I keep on forgetting. Gotta do it that way. You might ask, oh Liam, why can't you do it that way? It's because over there, there's a cave leading out. And I don't want to have to patch that cave. I think that's pretty good. Now mine, this one, that's 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry I've been so quiet. But I just gotta put this diorite in here. I'll probably just do this back wall. Don't know why I wasted this. See, whenever I'm building, I literally cut corners as much as I can. Because, you know, whenever you don't have too much of that material, it really starts to matter. Like iron. That's the entire reason why I went out to mine some iron. Just because we didn't have enough for that villager. One thing that I notice a lot is a lot of kids, like around 13 and younger, really tend to take stuff for granted. I said granted, not granite. But a lot of them take it for granted. And you gotta think about what you have in life as netherite, but you're in a one chunk world. It's really hard to get that. And whenever you lose it, it's hard to get back. So, what I'm trying to say is, don't take anything for granted. Thank everyone that you can about everything that you can. Because what you don't realize is, one day, those people are going to be gone. And what's the last thing that you said to them? That's why I never argue. Well, never try to argue before I go to bed. Because you wake up the next day and, oh no, the person that you argued with, died in their sleep. It just happened. It really is. And what do you think? What's the last thing you said to them? Probably nothing good. Most arguments end up like, I hate you, get out of my house. And then they get out of your house and they get in a car crash because they're driving recklessly. Anyways, what I'm doing right now is I'm basically making a countertop. Another topic I want to touch on. Best advice you're probably ever going to get is from a random guy you met on a game. And he's drunk. As long as he's not telling you, oh yeah, you should go crash a car. It's totally dope, man. They're talking about like real stuff, like You can't let that stuff get to you. Like, you know, stuff like that. You're either gonna get the best advice from either your father figure in your life or a random 45-year-old man on Call of Duty, drunk, slurring his words. I remember I was on Call of Duty, and I met a random guy, probably in his late 20s, just spitting facts about the world and stuff. Like, made one topic that was really a good point. I was like, man, I don't get why they keep doing this. But he made a point about politics and how it's stupid, how everyone's fighting and all that. Everyone's like, oh yeah, who'd you vote for? I can just imagine on what he's saying right now about what's going on with our president and all that. But he was chill. He was a chill guy. He's still alive, I think. He's just probably in probably, I don't know. Why not put the blaze powder right there? Like, can you do that? Oh my god, you can't. Not gonna do. God, that Minecraft music hits hard, brother. You hear this? Are you sure? Please tell me I have mushrooms. Don't think I do. I don't. So I know what that means. It's time for... I'm gonna make me some fireworks, and then I'm gonna go straight over to the Dark Oak, not too far. And then, yeah. Just under 2 stacks. Very nice. Is it? I think it's just, yeah. Just starting to be nighttime, so I'll go on to sleep. Oh, man. Man, I was sitting right next to the window on a car ride, and it was rolled all the way down, and that was a creeper. But, I took a nap right there. Woke up running my hand through my hair, because I have pretty long hair, and just knots after knots after knots, man. Okay, I don't think this is breaking it any quicker. Yeah. Okay. I need to get a whole bunch of these. So I'm guessing y'all are pretty curious on that throne. I'll show you what it is in a minute. Just let me finish grabbing some more of these mushrooms. Hey, Mama T. Once you're out of the bathroom, can you come here? Alright. Y'all gonna get a nice little inspirational quote from my stepmom. Alright. So this throne over here, this gold chair on the edge of the mountain, it says, this is the throne of the game master. He had a great big, and yeah. We did not build this. We're probably not gonna tear it down. Because we have a memorial of our guy. Which is in memorial of Sir Lord Casting Killer. What was I doing? Mushrooms. You want to say an inspirational quote to whoever's watching this? Come on. Yep. Alright, let that brew. Going ahead. I need apples like bad. I don't have a farmer either. Darn. Hey, bub. What you got? What you got? Oh, you ain't gonna restock? Are you not gonna restock either? Oh, I might have to kill you. No, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill them both and bring them back. But, in the meantime, put this in here. You know, all that stuff that I don't really need right now. There's nothing at all. Actually, gotta just get a farmer. Just for the apples, man. nothing, nothing. It's so hard to get to, man. At least for me, they are. But you know what that means. You gotta get them one way or another. There's a couple ways I can get these. Either 1, I spend all night grinding these trees for apples. Option 2, I get a villager, a farmer, that sells apples. Option 3, I spawn a meadow, which I will not do unless if I can't do 1 and 2. Which if I can't do 1 and 2, then I really don't want to spawn them in. Because that's like, that would be my 3rd time cheating in this one recording, which I have not done in this world before. But I mean, no, that's a lie. I have. I slash gave myself a ominous bottle because I didn't know how they worked. Tempting. Oh, look at that. Rainbow. gonna die. Hey, there's a zombie villager in there. And a witch. What was that? It was either Gmail or no one that I care about. Thank you, I'm just a person 303. I wonder, did you comment anything? No thank you. I don't like buying, viewers. I like, how do I put this? Earning them. By people liking my, content. Which, if you do like my content, I will be posting on YouTube soon. I can't give you the username right now. Whoever's watching this on the live stream, because I don't have it set up. But I will soon. Is there anything else that phones are used for in this game? I'm saying in this game like I'm a noob. I don't think there is. Sun's falling. Time to act. Oh god. I have to get far enough away to where he won't notice me, but he'll notice that villager. I'm pretty sure it has to be on hard for this to work. Which really does suck. What the heck? Get your little grime hands off of me, brat. Stay right there, Mr. Zombie. Killed him on accident. So are you just not gonna attack? Oh wait. Not good. I know, pretty dumb on my end to pop that. Very good, Mr. Now I just need you to kill this other guy. Which, see him, I think. No, God. Alright, chat. Good, we have a contestant number 2. Are y'all really that dumb? What? Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, as long as I can get over there quickly. Alright, chat, we're good, chat. Hey, Mr. Zombie. You wanna eat me? Yeah, you do. No. Hold real still. No. Come on, I'm right here, man. And right here you can stop editing. Okay. So I cured them. He does not want to restock. I don't know why that is. Future Liam here. Sorry about the unexpected cut. It was because I was playing music. And I already did that. Past me. Make sure he can't clip out of here. No. Actually, where is this guy's tool block? Go ahead, go to your tool block. No? sorry for not talking too much. Don't really know what to talk about. Been trying to get these villagers to restock. And I just read the thing. Apparently they need to eat. Like, look, one for me, one for each of them. Now you work? No, you don't work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is this guy? Master. One moment, chat. Oh, had my belt on this entire time. What was I gonna do? I guess I'll take some bucks. What the freak? Well, that'll give me enough time to sleep. Ha! You missed, loser. Oh, they're still fine. In broad daylight. I was rooting for you to win too, brother. No? Nothing. Y'all really hate me that much. About to murder this guy. How to make a fucking quill. Where's that at? Where the book's at? Chat on my. Oh, there it is. Ink and a feather. 2:25 in the morning. Oh my gosh, there's a village this close to us. If I knew this, I would have just came over here. Why, you? Farmer. I think this is the one that I looted, actually. Here, half a stack of bread for you, and half a stack for him. Okay. Alright. You want to trade now? No? Still no? How about you? No? I need to look this up, but before I do that, oh yeah, thank you, one viewer. I did not see chat because I don't have a 2-monitor setup. But oh, I'm so sorry. That was like 20 minutes ago. But do you know why I can't trade with my villagers? If you do, that would be great. Restock. There we go. They cannot access their specific workstation or not linked to it properly. Okay. So I found it out. Thank you, though. So you aren't accessing the right lectern, apparently. Which there's only one lectern in this entire place. That isn't that one. And it's this one. check chat around every hour or so.
Huh?
Okay, there we go. Now you can do it. Now you. I don't know what job block he uses. What is he, a toolsmith? Weaponsmith. Grindstone. Thank you. No? Did someone steal your job block? I'll let you sleep on it. Owie. Yes! Okay. You bumped your emeralds up to 13. Ah, to kill you for that. One moment. Because I do want to read your guys' chat. Are you still here? Someone's still here. You still here? Send a message and I'll check in about 10 minutes. How dare you bump your price up, man? Alright, villagers. Choosing 2 of you as a lucky contestant. There's one. You're number 2. Come here. Get over here, boy. No, come here. Get out of my way. Mr. Villager, come here. Don't run from the law. Oh. One moment, mister. These boys ought to get some sense in their head. Or girls. There we are. Alright. See, a lot of people don't know you can do this, but you can lead a boat in Minecraft. In Minecraft at Bedrock. And if you go quick enough with Frostwalker, pretty sure you can accidentally snap that lead. But what you can also do is you can go to a nearby piece of land. Like this one. And build up a bit. Now, nope, you can't. Never mind. You used to be able to. Now, see. I don't know which way my base is from here. I think it's this way. Alright, been about 5 minutes. I'm gonna check if he commented. He didn't. Alright. Users in chat. No one. Okay. Oops. What was that? No. it's this way. Look at that. That's a jungle temple. You's ever seen one of them? I'm surprised to spot it. If you didn't know, those are pretty rare. I gotta fly ahead, so see where I am exactly. Alright, so our base is that way. That's even better. Sometimes those sometimes those little ruins have treasure in them, but I didn't have my shovel with me, so I couldn't find it. Oh yeah, that's the bedrock prison that I built. It's underwater, it has water in it so that he couldn't break anything inside of it quickly, at least. I did have an Elder Guardian in there, but it kept on dying. I basically did everything that I could to keep that guy in there. It's bedrock, it's underwater, it has a conduit so he can't die. There's no one else in there so that they can't kill each other and get out. Got y'all some new friends. Alright. I think both of them already. Yep, you're a leather worker, so he's working with the cauldron. I don't know where a cauldron is. You're a toolsmith. Grindstone. They're judging this place. Well, do they know this is where they're gonna spend the rest of their life? So, better get comfy. He wants it. No one? Ah, they must have already locked onto my bed. Where's this guy? Weather broke out. Ooh, skeleton horse. Oh, wait. It's right over here at my infinite lava machine that we don't use anymore because we only used it because we didn't have access to the nether yet. Or buckets. Yeah, we were pretty poor, like, not too long ago. Where'd that go? Ooh. Chat, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom. Ooh, count me down, 30 seconds. BRB. Alright, chat, I'm back. I don't care about cheap viewers, man. I care about real viewers. Like, jeez. The target in me, because I'm a small creator. And it's like, oh yeah, you should get some more viewers. You're a farmer. We need that actually. Now, what are you? Cartographer. Of course you are. Chat. Guess he didn't pick a profession yet. I could use another librarian. Lectern. Slabs in a bookshelf. Oh, look at that. I found one. Yes. No. Don't get me wrong, it's good and all, but see, I need that and that, so. But you know, I don't really need that. I need some other stuff. 20-year brag. mostly
Huh?
librarians. Not all of them, though. Where are you getting your job from? Huh? What'd you do?
Huh?
There's a binding, man. That sucks.
Huh?
Projectile prompt. Mm-mm.
Huh?
Mm-mm. Come on, give me mending, man.
Huh?
Tempted to see what that next one is, but I need mending.
Huh?
Mending, where is it?
Huh?
Punch now.
Huh?
Efficiency 3. I'll do that. And I need to make your... I need to make this as small. Just a bit smaller, so that you're always in my reach. Now you, I do not know where your lectern is. Not in there. Nope. Not in there, not in there. I'm trying. Wait. No. No. I can't find it, man. I got it. I got it. Is there any more lecterns? I don't see a single other one. Oh yeah, my mushroom hole. I quit looking for it. I thought I done picked them all up, but apparently there's one more somewhere.
Hmm.
Hello, Ritu. Love you too. Alright, y'all. That's gonna be the end of the video for tonight. You know, I'll be on tomorrow. Because I always hold my word. Let me sleep. Alright. I hope you liked the video. Please like and subscribe. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it really helps. Stay tuned for the next day. I will be recording tomorrow. Okay, so I did not record a proper outro, so I will now. Y'all have a good night, day, evening, morning, whatever it is. If you're watching this, cleaning your house, vacuuming, doing homework, studying, any of that good stuff. I greatly appreciate it. Everything helps. Please just consider giving it a like and subscribe. That would be great. Thank you.